I've heard quinces are native to Tar. Shall we see if we can't find some? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
퀘스트가 유령 우차.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
말고
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be. Do come again.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
그럼 유령 우차를 하러 가볼까?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
I brought the number that you...
Aye, no. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir.
And I'll thank you. An ox cart.
I know. I know.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry...
Hold, I beg you. I was approached by a battalion merchant. Aye, I know. But you have to understand, I know not where they're... Here, take this. If word of this should reach the pack, I'll give you all the gold. I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. I suppose 'twould...
꺼져.
Many thanks. Worry not. Here.
Oh, if he finds out I got... If he finds...
왜 그래 왜 그래? 너 뭐 했다고? 왜 그래 왜 그래 왜 그래 왜 그래? 진정해 릴렉스. 오 놀래라. 갑자기 발로 까네? 너 뭐 했다고?
At
Expect Captain Brom will want to hear of this.
말만 걸었는데 엄청 뭐라고 하니?
Such worn out gear.
I'm sure I can handle this. When does my watch end? I've
Oh.
been forgotten.
누구지? 과실주다.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Sometimes all you need's a moment.
Here's a welcome sight.
This might be worth a...
You have my fullest yes, Your Majesty. To be precise. However, if one were to sell them, and this letter, we ought to assume, but for what purpose are these poor? I have a proposal. Should we ascertain yet if we question the drop, I bid Your Majesty for alternatively, I leave the choice to you.
차는 뭐 그렇다 치고 지금 있지도 않지 않나?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
What's delightful?
What did you think of that? It was well told. I'd heard tell of him, and by the look of it, he doesn't.
Faring well, I hope.
전 메르베로. 실수했다. 뭐가 썩었어? 뭐가부터 줘야겠는데?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have fancy a look at my wares.
Do come again.
Need anything? Many thanks. Anything?
아이고야.
Well met.
Yeah, my back. Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks. At last, I may continue.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
후후네.
This may require a delicate.
Oh, good thing I'm here, really.
Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure.
Suppose I can
뭐야 여기도 안 돼?
Could you come over here? Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone. Vindamun.
Yarmen Ransor?
여기서 밤까지 자자.
Salma Aden.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
There are worse things that.
My temporary master. Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour. The stars glimmer gorgeously this night. I'll wager I could make that shot.
For to aim true.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
에이야.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Let's do it practice.
캠핑 장비 가져오는 거 깜빡이네.
Over here.
잠시만요.
This place still has its secrets. Surely Tickle Joy. I've got this good feeling about this one.
에이야.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
I like that.
And I'll strike them down.
Well, it's clear the two of you don't.
One of us has been poisoned.
웨이트로 바꿔주고. 나이스. 전사의 뼈를 여기서도 얻을 수 있구나. 드디어 열었네. 뭐하니?
Eyes open. There's no telling what might lurk in the shadows of this place.
Should we be assailed, we have but to best our adversary. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
나왔다.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
와우.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing material. I'll pop open the chest.
야영 도구굿.
While in another world, I happened upon a...
여기서 우선 메르베로. 시즈마님 어서 오세요.
treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
어우 느려. 메르베로 가서 직업을 잠깐 워리어로 바꿨다가
Will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
뭔가 마스터 스킬은 근데 굳이 워리어로 바꿀 필요가 없나? 워리어 마스터 스킬이 어디 있더라? 메르베 마을의 북서쪽 월광화들이 잔뜩 핀 지역. 지도상으로 위치를 좀 보여주지. 여기네. 딱 지금 쭉 찍고 있는데 딱 여기네. 나무 한송검 3개라고 하지 않았나? 우선 메르베부터 갔다 올까? 아씨, 그러니까 그냥 워리어로 일단 바꿔 갈까?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble along.
Halt! Who goes? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Lad, we understand.
새끼가.
You must go off on your own. There's naught to be done. I only hope you return sooner rather than later.
퀘스트가 또 있네?
I suppose all we can do is wait.
All my plans.
Aye.
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough! It hurts! This is more than I can...
와, 안 해본 퀘스트.
Well met. Glad to see you in good. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. I had intended to endure it till Ulrich. I'll be honest with you, as you've. The dragon's flame has devastated the land. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to. Only problem is how we're going to get. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapon. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. Seems I hear naught but grim tidings of late.
한송검 내자루?
This can't be how. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage. Both roles myself, but always a pleasure.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
찹, 찹.
You've reclaimed our weapons. My thanks. I'd wager we stand up.
이 싸우러 가는 거야?
I've got you cornered, rat. Don't fret. I've got you. With me.
바로 싸워야 되네. 아! 어? 손들 어디 갔어? 손 없이 싸워야
Hold
돼?
your ground. Do
Ah.
not let our foe approach.
아!
Have courage.
오, 눈뽕. 아,
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
You have my gratitude. For if I were you, at any rate, this is where we part way.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us
넌
above.
대체 독이 왜 안 풀리는 거니?
Here at the I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Always a pleasure.
한송검이 구할 데가 있나?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Come to think of it, a curious bond ties us to this place. It is where the dragon appeared and where
뭐야?
the Arisen was born.
아, 걸려 있었어가지고.
My thanks. without you, Arisen.
I appreciate.
Well met.
아우 너무 비싼데?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's all. That's it!
If I were... At any rate, this is where...
오케이. 알아서들 가시고. 한번 가보자.
Think of it. The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
You've given me much to think about.
여러 명의 소중한 사람?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
그냥 가자.
Goblins, master. Shame I don't. Oh, you're in the same boat.
What is it? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. No, I'd hoped to add you to our rank. Apologies for assuming. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor. At the very least, easier said than done. What I wouldn't give for some decent... Mayhap you could aid us. Much appreciated.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable.
좋은 무기와 의욕 있는 병사를 찾는다.
Any military.
영지를 한번 가볼까? 또 혹시 못 내려가나?
One path leads not to our destination. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Another one down. Hey, Arisen.
반대쪽이네.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Sir,
목적지가 없습니다. 의욕이 있는 병사.
Begging your pardon, sir. We're not allowed to talk. Aye.
Oh, I can't complain.
Oh there.
Fancy a gander? I find always a pleasure.
Begging your pardon, sir. Begging your pardon, sir.
없나? 여기에 있을 것 같은데.
I can't solve all.
You'll have to excuse me.
What's your business? Here in there, they believe that some in that regard, how?
I've a pressing.
Beg pardon, sir.
You'll have to excuse me. Is there aught?
의욕 있는 병사. 의욕 있는
We're not allowed to talk. I've got wares. Every old. Pleasure doing business with you.
I've beds to spare. If you're looking for lodgings, business could be better, but I'm always a pleasure.
Look, Master, a treasure.
Is there aught you require?
Horn, they're said to travel twixt the... I'd not mind.
병사가 어디 있을까? 아. 아까워라.
Fancy a gander? I find it.
You seem well.
아, 베르너스로 가야 돼? 잠깐만요. 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다.
Nodding off where I stand. Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct.
What must needs be done? First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Know what you like, boy.
Thankless job, this.
Chemical hype, boy. 우선 무기를 갖다 줄까?
Fancy a gander? I find
Best
good.
quality.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Goblins approach!
니네가 알아서 잡어. 근데 여기 가는 길이 너무 그지 같다.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the Many thanks.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
If you see all
저녁까지 시간을 때워야 되나?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
아, 랜턴 뺏을 생각은 없었는데.
sword arm could use some.
오, 저녁까지 여기서 시간을 때운다.
I have no issue.
It appears night has fallen well. He slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
이게 어디서 하는 거였더라?
My body's not forgiving me for last night's
Can't bring myself to do it. I make no sense of this. Oh, heavens above, it was you. Well, the acts she committed were unforgivable. What do you expect without the abyss? I... Forgive me. I will do what I can. Let me get that. I fear I've much to attend to.
I fear I've much to attend. Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
그러네. 여기 또 잡아간 뒤로 어떻게 됐는지를 못 봤네. 어떻게 됐지? 다 편하게 자는데? 잘 자는구만 뭘.
In the end, I suppose 'twas no less.
There are useful ingredients to be got.
Sir, pray see to it that naught akin. Got any tales to liven up my day?
Oi, keep your distance.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Not much going on hereabouts.
아, 나 생각났어. 어디 집에 들어가면은 흔적이 있었던 것 같은데. 되게 흔한 집이었어. 어디에 있는 집이었는지가 문제지. 어느 집이었더라.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
여기 있는데? 잠깐만.
Follow me if you would. I know the path best travelled.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. I quite like it here.
Nice to see you again.
What was it I had to do?
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Got any good stories to share?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
유령차, 유령차. 일단 엘버트가 있는 집은 어딘지 알았으니까.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient. though they travel only during the day. We cannot...
Break it from this side.
As you say.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
What's this? Suppose it's all the same. Oh, it's cold out. Fine, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping in shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
그만해라.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me.
What's the hold up? Get. How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You prawns are queers. They say you'll do whatever the Orison says. You offer no
그리고
complaints,
바탈까지 가던가.
quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing speed training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, Amy, your mind? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Halt! We're expecting your
I hear they...
Aye, and let's see for us.
Sorry, my hands.
How'd you like that?
Hope this...
Show 'em what you're made of, cuz. Tough.
You going to fight back?
Ow.
Maybe undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking it.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing. What a bore. It's like hitting a that stump.
I keep... Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth... Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them?
What now?
We're off!
On your knees, worthless wreck.
Best have a good look around. Well, you wouldn't want to overlook anything.
Wait. You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
열어. 우리 이대로 화산섬으로 가자.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. Timed, Arisen.
여기도 뭐가? 와.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
화산섬에서 매지가치 얻을 수 있다고 들었는데. 저건 뭐지? 아, 여기였어.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
매지가처럼 그 모든 기술 쓸 수 있는 직업 이거 두 개를 여기서 얻을 수 있다고 해가지고 지금 왔거든요.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We might as well gather what we can.
나 이쪽으로 온 거 맞? 맞아. 봅시다. 한번
Must you run
찾아보죠.
so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
이제 도마뱀술은 준비해놨고
Try to keep up.
You little need for a campsite at present.
아 매지가철을 어디서 잠깐만 아래 뭐가 있는데? 용이랑 저 싸우고 있는 거야? 들킴. 와우. 침묵. 용혈적 훔쳤다. 훔치는 게 좋구나, 폰이. 익었어야지. 이게 이렇게 시체가 남아야 되는데 저거 시체가 안 남았다니까. 이거밖에 안 주냐?
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray.
너무 보상이 하찮은데? 아, 일로 오는 길도 있구나.
Light your lantern afore I trip.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
이 길 따라 쭉 가면 수경지 나오고. 넌 또 왜 죽었어? 빠밤. 레벨업 안 하네. 패스트 스펠 되게 좋은데?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Oh, what's that? Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
경치도 잘 오르고 좋네 여기.
Something for us.
뭐야? 여기 뭐가 있어?
veiled by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
와본 적이 없는 것 같은데. 열어 이거를.
One never can have too many of these. What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
We ought to steer.
Aye. If 'tis not a
노동자의 여관.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refill.
더는 넣을 수가 없다고?
Your head at least. Much obliged.
근데 여기 무기 상점에 뭐가 있어요?
I've truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
그러니까 여기는 바탈이구나.
What with the
지금 근데 어차피 2회차라서 똑같이 파는 거 아니에요? 더 좋은 게 있나?
volcano growth. Always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. The injury I sustained in her though I am grateful for I wish to know the identity the rogue you captured has been questioned at length. So, the whoever is truly behind this has covered. Might I beg a moment what I'm about to reveal during his interrogation in the name of caution? Her Majesty, with Her Majesty safe, and the knowledge of the yes, Sir Arisen. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's and that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode for you.
오, 찰나의 위석도 주네. 뭐야?
I've a duty.
아, 여기가 온천이구나.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
뭐야?
Can't tell.
You'll have to excuse.
Tis a ladder. Shall we
했어
see
너무
where it leads?
우수수 깨지는데.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
저번에 감옥에서 해둔 게 많아가지고. 소리.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know. Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
There, Master. I'm dead.
Witness my
This
That's it. I've had enough.
What choice
어디
have
남아 있는 애가 있어?
My patience wears thin.
That needs to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Ah, glorious!
여기가 아닌 건가? 왜 안 열려? 여기 말고 다른 데 있나요? 퀘스트가? 마궁사랑 그 히든 직업이랑
Nodding off where I stand.
Should trouble occur, it is my charge to set
온천에 있는 거 맞아요? 여기 맞는데?
I do the same thing every single day.
아 그래요?
It's all to me.
하나하나 말 걸어봐야 돼.
It appears we found a ballista.
Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to...
I always have a...
Oh, what does this say? It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
이네. 이미 깠네.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
온천 옆이요?
Those new recruits
Well
barely
met.
their swords.
여기가 온천인가? 맞네. 아가멘의 천혜의 명물.
Might there...
얘구나.
Still, there's no boy there. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly...
도마뱀수를 건넨다.
Bought me some newt. There's naught finer than a gold, but I'll need me a nibble down the hatch. Suppose you deserve aught for... Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring?
or mayhap to speak.
Aye.
That's kind of ye. Suppose I could oblige a fellow. What? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. In my case, mayhap I could fell. Brings a tear to your eye. But don't cry for me, cuz. Only, don't do it. I've just remembered.
소생자 직업이 해방되었습니다. 기왕도.
Well met, greet. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano. To say for the roads, the heavy always a plague.
온천을 이용했다. 헉. 아 뭐야? 아니. 이거 뭔데 이거? 뭐 하냐?
I'm in fine fettle today.
If I could, I'd never leave.
아니.
I'll feel a sight. Oh, 'tis better than any bath I've ever had by far. Speak your will and I'll see it.
Begging your pardon, sir.
업무 중이라고?
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, master.
뭐지? 근데? 아, 여탕남탕 따로 있는 거야?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
참, 씨. 별게 다 있네. 사창가보다 야한데 이게?
Good as new. Let the adventure continue. I'll be ready to tackle whatever comes.
'Tis easily done. The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
그럼 이제 소생자는 됐고 매직 아처만 얻으면 되니까 매직 아처는 그러니까 여기라는 거잖아. 이쪽.
Everyone's as tired as that, seems like. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
여긴 뭐지? 아무것도 없는 해안인가? 괴기는 있네.
I'll harvest what I can should it please you.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot. I'm sorry, Master, but we seem to be missing aught that we require for our delivery.
'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
이쪽 가보자.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Would that we could continue our journey together forever.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. No, that doesn't make it any easier to join our fray.
Will be a rude shock for our foes when you fix their liver.
뭐 남았어? 조각상이다. 저쪽에 보이는 건 뭐지? 그림핀이요?
Well done, Master.
저기 탐구심의 증표 있네. 이게 나한테 쓰는 게 뭐였더라? 와우, 나이스.
And our quarry shall fall.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
누구세요?
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
뭐 하는 거야 저거?
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
이 뭐야? 원래 있는 길인가?
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
오 깜짝이야. 뭐지 이게 사운드가 튀네. 뭐지?
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. We think we've learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. Be fighting. To arms.
오 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 많아?
Save master. Thanks to you.
경험치 다시네. 너무 좋은데? 이게 올라올 것 같았어. 아이 어디가?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
제왕풍뎅이도 먹었어? 누가 먹었어?
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking it.
샤인 사이즈. 아 뭐야? 그리핀 또 있네. 호구요 호구 저거. 갔니? 뭐야 어디 갔어? 아 저걸 런쳤잖아. 얘 왜야 여기서 멀뚱멀뚱거리고 있던 거야?
Allow me to gather these up.
Could you come over here?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
뭐지?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
에휴, 돌아가. 아, 여기인가? 아, 여기 지금 가는 게 아니라
Remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rim.
저쪽에 할아범을 데리고 와야 돼요. 뭐 어디?
For those around them. Worse still, the
I beg pardon, sir, but I'm not. Pray be on your way.
아. 여긴 또 뭐야?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. I'm sorry, Master, but we seem to be missing aught that we require for our delivery.
얘인가 봐.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to... My back's a fire. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some... What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was... Right. Relief at... I've a mind to... I live nearby.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
무조건 할아버지랑 같이 가야 되나요? 먼저 가면 안 돼?
Over here.
아, 저걸 못 뛰어가겠는걸?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
I beg pardon, sir, but
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to
순간
tell you,
이동하신대.
I asked this good sir to look in on me.
oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers in?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort.
It is always one reason or another. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless...
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the...
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen?
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting. Now let me fetch your reward.
You have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different...
Fie!
Ghost stuffer, when we...
Oh, hold a tut. Only gotten worse.
In your state? They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own.
Don't even think on it, my...
But what are we to do?
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing to... You see, my dear, what did I...
Don't be a fool, Ghost stuffer. You have...
Come. Surely there are far...
So be it then.
We'd...
Pray see my husband safely.
구스타프를 화산 온천지까지
This is for you,
호위한다.
Master. I thought it might come in useful.
아우 쉣. 알아서 잘 올라나? Oh shit.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory. Seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, might we not consider bringing a sorcerer into our party?
왜? 항상 그렇지만 이런 호이케는
You have
일로 와.
gathered materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
그냥 안고 가는 게 제일 편하다. 좀 치워야 된다, 야. 아! 얼어. 가시죠, 공주님.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
스태미나 회복량. 이걸 먹는다고 스태미나가 좋아지거나 뭐 이러진 않네. 궁금해서 한번 먹어봤는데. 아 뭐야? 저기였어?
Cannot let myself be overcome.
아.
Prepare yourself.
Halt, I say!
Masterfully done.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
이거 별로 좋지 못한데.
I feel much better now.
잠깐만 뭔가 이상하다. 왜 한 놈이 안 보이지? 이건 안 되겠어. 포니 하나가 실종됐어. 보니까 오다가 물에 빠졌나 보네.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near it?
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches
거의 다 와가는데.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. Knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. It's as you say.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
일로와 일로.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
오시오. 우리 오조 삼아.
Look, Arisen, a ballista.
Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
자, 여기 타고 올라오세요. 에휴 다 왔다. 여기가 아니야 근데?
At last, the spring here has been visited. I'll go have my soak now.
It would seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. I was so afeared for him. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. You, at least, have proved. I shall not soon forget this good time. I would fain lend you my skills as magic.
You earned a favor from the magic
드워프 대장장이구나.
without even meaning to.
Short though our acquaintance may be, and so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique.
마공사 마스터 스킬도 그냥 주네? 오케이 뭐 이거는 그러면은 됐고, 그러면은 이제 매지 갖춰도 됐고 직업은 다 먹었네.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
이제 마을을 둘러보다 보면은 그 지원자가 나올 거라고 했었는데. 어느 집이었지? 그 부지집이? 아 여기 같은데 문이 잠겨있네?
Don't bother talk.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
아, 네, 카다미알님 어서오세요. 어디에 있을까? 예.
Not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Say, you've got a no need to be humble. Pray, sir, I'm after an instructor, see. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone. And I suppose you wouldn't recommend... Many thanks, sir.
됐다. 아니요? 본캐가 아니라 폰까지 같이 적용됩니다. 그래서 지금 폰까지 같이 적용돼가지고 본캐가 마스터 스킬 배우면은 폰한테도 생겨요.
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to do, particularly if you are eligible for us, have you found any of the items we discussed?
그래서 뭐 예를 들어서 지금 제가 워리어가 마스터 스킬이 없긴 한데
Always a pleasure.
마랭 안 찍어도 마스터 스킬을 이제 각성자 주인공이 배워두면은 자동으로 생기는 걸로 알고 있거든요. 자동으로 생겨.
After you, Arisen.
그래가지고 그냥 마스터 스킬을 배워두면은 알아서 생깁니다. 예. 뭐, 네, 안 찍어도 돼요. 어차피 이거는 스크롤 딸깍 하면은 배워지는 거라 특별히 뭐 잡포인트가 필요하거나 뭐 이런 것도 없습니다.
When does my watch end?
내가 기준을 잘 모르겠는 게 이 마스터를 안 해도 주는 경우가 꽤 많아요. 그러니까 뭐 레벨을 최고까지 올리고 뭐 이러지 않아도 그냥 애들이 주더라고. 기준을 잘 모르겠어. 직업별로 다른 건지. 아니, 폰들이 왜 이렇게 멍청하냐? 한 놈은 또 어디 갔어? 다 해고해버릴까? 이왕 온 김에 해고해야겠다. 뭐 근데 저는 지금이 돈이 더 쪼들리는데. 뭐 나중에 가면은 뭐 돈을 버는 방법들도 사람들이 많이 찾아두고 해가지고 쉽게 버는 방법도 있는 것 같은데 전 따로 그것까지는 안 알아봤고, 이게 뭐 2회차 되면은 이제 기한석을 그냥 막 사서 쓰고 뭐 이러다 보니까 오히려 그게 너무 빡빡해. 기한석을 사서 써야 되는 게. 애초에 1회차 때는 기한석조차도 얻기가 힘든데 여기서는 살 수는 있는데 너무 비싸가지고. 아니 너 말.
Should you need to communicate in Elvic?
뭐 몹재료 필요 없으면 팔아도 괜찮습니다. 팔아도 괜찮아요. 어차피 필요 없으면은 팔면 되고, 뭐 몹재료 중에 엄청 귀하고 뭐 이런 거는 딱히 없을 거예요. 아처랑 시프.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
아 진짜 폰한테 신경 안 써주는 사람들도 은근 있는 것 같아 보면. 나는 이거 막 잡 다 해주고 싶어가지고 안 달라 있는데 그렇지 않은 사람들이 되게 많아 보면은.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar,
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
아 그래요?
my talents lie in combined.
나도 이제 워리어만 하면 되니까. 그치 이런. 아 근데 저거 키메라 궁 아닌가 이거? 이거 그렇게 장비가 얘가 별로 안 좋다.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
이게 그 패시브를 빵빵하게 해주려면은 다 키우는 게 좋긴 해서 필요한 것만 이렇게 골라서 하면 좋긴 하겠지만. 이거 5개밖에 없잖아.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
애들이 왜 이렇게 다.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
아, 마음에 안 들어.
I know precisely when a curative is needed. Master.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Twill be an honor to serve.
시프. 사실 그게 중요함. 그냥 내가 죽기 전에 죽인다는 마인드로 잡아야지. 방패유도 그리고 굳이 없어도 나중에 가면은 할만한 것 같아요. 저 애초에 방패유도 자체를 쓴 적이 없어가지고 폰 있으면은 사실은
I felt certain I would find you
상관없긴
here.
한데. 잠깐만. 어빌리티 이런 거 잘 확인해 봐야 돼. 얘네 보면은 구멍이 숭숭 뚫려 있다니까. 왜? 뭐 근데 어차피 다 키우니까 말씀드리는 거면은 워리어는 그렇게 좋진 않은 것 같아. 워리어 지금 저도 다 마스터를 얘는 해놨고 이제 폰 키우고 있네. 와 진짜 좀 답답해 죽을 것 같아요.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish?
뭐야 이거? 딴 거 쓰지 마라. 단두대만 써라. 이거 뭐야?
Pray.
세상에.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief.
얘 끼고 있는 게 저게 근데 싸닉이 진짜 개사기 스킬이긴 해요.
Let us work together.
싸닉이 진짜 좋아. 사기야 사기.
What's to be done about this? We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foes. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
감옥에 있는 도둑?
Well,
여기 감옥에 있던가? 아닌데?
someone who knows the way.
바탈에 있을 텐데
Come to
걔는.
think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the arisen.
잠깐만 저기 그리핀 있다. 그리핀이 그리폰. 호구. 아니 근데 목다기가 뭐 그거 급소 한 방에 찔리는 거 말씀하시는 거면 그것도 그렇게 좋진 않은 것 같아요. 가. 고.
We are to share information with the coral snakes. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this? I believe I can.
저거 잡아 저거. 뭐 하냐? 뭐야 또 런치는 건 아니지? 내려와라. 내려와, 내려와. 아이씨. 폰은 개인적으로 메인 폰 같은 경우에는 메이지가 제일 좋은 것 같아. 내가 딜을 할 거면은 메이지가 제일 좋은 것 같아. 빨리 잡아라. 그렇지. 어차피 단두대 몇 번 긁으면은 다 이길 수 있어.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace.
근데 시프 외에 다른 직업들은 고만고만한 것 같은데 아직 매지가철을 안 해봤거든요 제가.
Some suppose there is
매지가철을 하면 또 얘기가 달라질 수도 있고. 근접 중에는 시프가 최고다. 워리어, 파이터 둘 다 좀 별론데 시프가 너무 좋다. 원거리는 아직 아처랑 메이지밖에 안 해봐가지고.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
아 그러네, 마검사도 있구나. 마검사도 해봐야 되는데.
You have my fullest confidence. Ah, has there been some development? I see. So the drive I had thought to question, is there aught else you've learned from the Phantom? Truly. But traveling by night, is there aught else you've learned? I see. I had surmised that this, yet to seem that is there aught else you've learned from the... 'Twould be ideal if without it. Should others dismiss your claims, I fear we cannot act.
뭐야, 뭘 가져와야 되네? 아, 나 그냥 거기서 런처 가지고 왔는데, 연병. 아이씨, 전에는 그냥 잡았는데 귀찮아가지고 런쳤더니. 아, 귀찮아 진짜. 씨. 좋아. 저는 이제 나중에 어차피 또 습득하면은 장비 줘가지고 귀찮으니까 나중에 합시다. 그러면은 일단 지금 당장 해야 될게 교관. 교관 만나러 가자.
The lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Allow me to go.
Do take care.
집에 가기 귀찮으니까 여기서 쉬어.
Get some rest then.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
뭐야 저건 또.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer
아니
to
용.
I shall guide you.
야 용이 왔는데. 잡아줘이. 난리 났는데. 아 이거 차. 가스팍 때려, 가스팍. 아니 이런 씨. 아 이거 홀리스피어 쓸 필요 없는데 왜 자꾸 쓰냐. 난리 났다. 간다. 아 또 런치네 저거 씨.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
한 명 죽었네. 그냥 죽어 있어라. 귀찮다야.
This ox. I'll need to see some coin before I let.
Not good will come of this.
그래도 사고 없이 왔네. 아, 저 교관캐 너무 귀찮다. 그럼 이제 워리어 잠깐만. 워리어랑 메이지랑 소설어 마스터 스킬이 없는 거잖아. 이거 3개만 배우면 되는데 일단은 메이지로 그 미르베인가? 거기 갈 수 있나? 그 어디였죠? 국경 지역에 그 마법사들만 들어올 수 있는 상점 있다고 했는데 거기를 안 가봤거든요.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make a camp.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over preparation will serve us not. Goblins, master.
그거 뭐지? 미르벤가 그 뭐 격식을 차리고 이제 뭐 위자든가 아니면은 메이지만 뭐 갖는다 뭐 이런 식으로 정보를 주는 데가 있어. 거기 보면은 예 맞아 역찬 마을에. 근데 아련복장 껴도 안 들여보내주던데? 아 정장만 입어도 돼요? 딱히 마법사 아니어도 돼? 그래?
I've used it. The lad's well eager here. Soldiers like him boost. There's just one. Seeing a lad so sets my blood to. Need I explain? What say you? Glad to hear it.
아씨 메이지로 하기 피곤한데 이거.
Think of it like a game. Whoever seeing as you're no. Let's begin.
여기에서 나가면 안 된다고? 아.
I dare say I've ne'er met any commendable sort you are. Sir Baron, you must. A goblin pack has descended over.
My thanks for the report. Goblins can be.
아 이거 잠깐만. 열받는다. 그 아마 메르베 거기에서부터 아 이미 저장됐네. 아 연병 씨.
The soldiers are in
아
We must hasten to their aid.
Come along.
이기고 싶었는데 저장돼 버렸네.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As a
꺼져.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
아 그냥 저기로 바로 딱 올라갈 수 있으면 얼마나 좋을까. 아 또 뭐야. 뭔데 우엉하는데.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us.
What we. Randall!
Sir, we managed to fill. We stuck the beast without.
Never mind that, lad. Twould seem my days. You recall the soldier? They'll want me to take responsibility. I doubt such a thing would be. There's no fighting it.
Vermin's treatment of beastrons is lamentable indeed.
Now we've done it.
어?
Oh, I should tell you. There's a
뭐야
forgotten
끝났어?
rift nearby.
종료 수익 교관.
Shall we go there now?
야야야야야 가면 안 돼. 워리어 스킬 줘.
Shan't go down.
뭐야? 워리어 스킬
This shan't go down.
안 줘? 이거 뭐 다른 조건이
We'll
있나?
never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over preparation will serve us not.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
사설 텐트가 저기인가? 이게 사설 텐트인가? 맞네. 그럼 여기에서 잠을 자고 가면 되겠다. 여기 그거 있잖아. 캠핑 쳐. 풀무늬. 오. 괜찮은데? 그냥 자. 아 근데 이거 퀘스트 안 해본 거여서 좀 읽어봤어야 되는데 제대로 안 읽었다. 저기 있니?
As a matter of fact,
Well met. Word of my dismissal arrived just. 'Twould seem my time here's can't say I'm happy. And if you'll remember.
해고당했어?
Going, are you?
Sir, the Cyclops has come.
어?
And I thought I was something like
Fine. We mustn't let it approach.
Stand firm!
This brute has quite the temper.
잡아.
I'll get the better of our yet.
Let me back on your feet.
빠바바.
Is everyone all right?
Aye, sir.
Glad to hear it.
Aye, sir.
Full glad I am.
추후에 브렌의 상황을 살피러 간다. 여기로 다시 와야 돼?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
그러면은 하루 또 자고 가면 되겠다. 밤 말고 아침까지 자야 되는데.
Night time already. I thought it was rather dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
그건 그래. 이게 시간에 따라서 생기는 퀘스트라든지 뭐 이런 게 다 따로 있으니까 그러려니는 하는데.
Such a magnificent.
Hi there. I was just wondering if you've done much on my behalf. 'Tis true. If this ordeal
근데
has
좀
taught me anything,
귀찮아요. 아무 데서나 이걸 할 수
my
없는 게
ability
너무
as an
귀찮아.
instructor. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of, even if it means serving under different. Suppose this is, and may the sun shine.
오, 드디어
I am
트레이
glad that Sir Beric
스피리나
found a
시딜.
new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later.
미쳐도 그렇고 다른 게임들도 보통 그렇죠. 있지. 근데 이건 좀 그런 면에서는 편의성이라든지 너무 부족하긴 해.
Splendid.
이제 관문 마을 가서
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
그것만 입으면 된다는 거잖아. 옷만. 여관이
Greetings. We see a great many customers given our location.
여관이 그냥 2층인가? 야 아니.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to always a pleasure.
Come to think of it, had things only turned out differently at the coronation, what baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over ports?
How might I aid?
여기 여관이 어딨지? 표시는 여기로 돼 있는데 왜 안 보이냐? 여기 술집인데.
there's any easy work to be had.
Greeting. We see a great many customers given. The sword and staff is open.
별도로 여관이 없나?
Need anything?
잠깐만. 아, 여기 하나가 더 있네. 체펠린의 여관이라고 따로 있네. 아, 아닌데? 저거는 반대쪽인데? 반대쪽으로 가보자. 여기도 길 좀 그지 같아. 여기 잘못하면 떨어져 죽겠다, 야. 아!
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
아, 여기인가? 아, 여기네.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least. Many thanks.
그러니까 여기에서 알현 세트를 입고 가기만 해도 된다는 거죠?
These writings could be of import.
I don't believe my interest is very well.
At last, the moment I've been waiting.
저번에 창문으로 들어가니까 공격하더라고.
Now then, could it be you have come? Many are those who have. Perhaps you would bring me the grimoires. I yet.
아, 뭐 마도서를 뭘 가져가야 되는데? 빛이 있으라 병력의 작순 망국을 향한 조종. 뭐라고? 그냥 뭐 찾아보면 다 있을 것 같은데? 하도 쌓아둔 게 많아가지고.
Maybe I'll get right here.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick.
꺼내.
Crowds, but here, at leisure doing.
빛이 있으라. 다 있는 거 아니야? 퀘스트 갱신이 안 되는 거 보니까. 없네? 뭐라? 없다고?
What am I supposed to do? Go on, have a look.
오, 싸우는 소리가 있어. 뭐야? 스핑크스 얘기네 이건.
be all right now.
얘네 왜 싸워? 어우 쉣. 와 씨 미쳤어. 뭐 하는 거야? 뭐해? 그만해 그만. 진정해. 뭐 하는 거야?
Have you not? Have you not?
아 마법사는 어디서 구하냐?
Need anything?
Stop by again, Sue.
바탈 가야 되나?
Exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all.
Where? There's always demand for weapons. But particularly near. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day?
일단 이건 조금 나중에 하고.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
아니 왜 그러세요? 왜 그러세요?
So, you see, go on.
예. 뭐야 얘네 왜 이래?
Good heavens.
오 무서워라. 오.
Well now.
월광화로 꾸며놨네 생가에다가.
If you're ever in trouble, I'd fain come to your aid. Hey, you've a bit of a special place in my heart. This is for you. Listen, there's all I would speak of.
네가 왜 나한테 꽃다발을 주냐?
I've dedicated my life to perfecting. As such, you've proven yourself.
투사의 비전서. 그러면 이제 된 건가?
Ah, you're welcome.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
너 뭐야? 어디 보자. 그럼 바탈로 가서 바탈에 아 진짜 이거 좀 죽지 좀 마라.
Pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such.
책상인이 있었는데.
A performer's great.
아 이거 공방캐도 그러고 보니까 안 됐네. 그것도 해야 되는데.
Natal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
여기다 여기.
Methinks it.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
아 너무 비싼데? 왜 이렇게 비싸냐?
I thank you for your patron. Well met. I hope to see you again.
아 없는 게 뭐지? 잠깐만. 디치스라 병력의 작순 망국을 향한 조종 눈보라의 울부짖어라 치솟아라 대지. 저건 또 뭐야?
Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Say, cuz. Are you fond of Grant? Appreciate you, cuz.
베르너스 가자고? 슈레더님 어서 오세요. 다 없는 거라고요?
I'm not sure what to do.
그럼 어디서 구해? 아씨. 아, 맞다. 감옥도 들렀어야 되는데 잘 됐다 그래.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
아, 거기 또 가야 돼? 아, 웨일스 마을 진짜. 폭포던전 뒤편 상자 2개.
Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
잠깐만. 아이, 잠깐만. 베르노스로 바로 가야 돼.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps.
얘 안 왔어. 같이 안 왔어. 다섯 개 다 안 줘도 된다고요? 다섯 개 다 주고 안 주고의 차이가 있나요? 그러면은? 아, 연병.
Lots to do and precious little time. Might be somewhere to make some quick coin.
세 개 복사본 줘도 된다고?
This ox. I'll need to see some coin before I.
에이미요? 에이미는 또 누구지? 누구였지? 아씨, 들어본 것 같은데.
Where are you going? Well met.
아, 예, 여기 있네. 작수 이거구나.
Fullness. I picked it up in. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Pleasure doing business.
폭포던전의
So
왼편.
enjoy stocking up on some
폭포던전이
lies.
어디죠?
We mustn't overstep.
12시 방향의 폭포요? 여기? 아니, 근데 여기는 엘프 마을인데? 열두 시 방향의 폭포? 나만 못 보는 거. 메르베에서 국경 감시단 여기요? 아 거기? 그러면 메르베 잘 왔네? 아 그럼 저쪽으로 갈걸. 여기 왔으니까 이쪽으로 가야지. 아 자꾸 저기 왔다갔다 하라고 하네. 귀찮게. 여기 뭐가 그냥 날아가는 그리폰.
We've got goblins.
Shame I've no advantage.
현실로 찰나.
How are we all in the same
아 뒷목 아파. 현질로 찰나를 사라고. 그러고 보니까 그 귀로의 초석은 이제 더 못 먹나? 먹을 데가 없나? 정말 그거 현질로 사야 돼? 먹을 수 있어요? 더 있어? 저 10개가 안 돼가지고. 뭐야 안에 뭐 밀란인데? 근데 저거
That's it. I've had enough.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I think there's still room for improvement.
Most of the enemy gained the upper hand. Early Britain hits the worm, as they say.
You would
아
gather
그러고 보니까
materials
궁금한 거
here,
있는데
Can we really afford
이거
to carry
2회차 해도 칼 가지고 있잖아요. 그거 그냥 꽂으면 바로 그 다른 세계로 가나? 이세카이로? 아, 무조건 용 잡아야 돼요? 2회차 진입한 상태에서도?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
아 저기 있구나. 흑주도 같은 게 나오기는 할 것 같은데 어떤 식으로 나올라나 여기는? 또 똑같이 흑주도로 될 리는 없을 거잖아요.
The cabin's decked by a hole.
개인적으로 흑주도 뭐 재밌긴 했는데.
Be on your guard.
Tis easily done. Tis frightful cramped here. Perhaps we'd better move along before trouble finds us.
One of us has been poisoned.
순영 반지요? 그게 뭐예요? 뭐 순수한 영혼의 반지 뭐 이런 거. 뭐야 이거?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every.
아, 영창 속도 아니요? 그런 거 안 끼고 있죠? 어차피 메이지 잠깐 거쳐가는 용도로 쓰려고 한 건데 있긴 한지도 모르겠어. 있긴 한가?
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
이제 있는지부터 찾아봐야 돼요. 잔우 모시기 묘지.
Let us finish this quickly.
그쵸? 아마 근데 메이지 하고 나면은 소서든 뭐든 하고 또 올리다 보면은 필요하겠지. 일단은 존재를 알았으니까 쭉 마을 가면 한번 찾아보면 되죠. 아이 쟤 걸렸네. 한번 그냥 죽어라. 더 못 가게 생겼다. 이거. 야. 어? 아, 독. 오케이. 내려놔, 내려놔.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
보스야? 보스 있어? 이? 뭐야 이거?
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Poison is it not? Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
여기 사이에 길이 있는 거구나. 여기에도 길이 있고. 뭐지 여기는? 뭐야? 그냥 아니네.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
아니 근데 안 와본 곳이라서 한번 탐험하는 거는 나쁘지는 않아요. 뭐 있든 없든. 아 얘도 독 걸렸었어? 아이 그럼 죽일걸. 아 죽으면 안되나? 죽어도 상관없긴. 키메라?
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Oh,
아이 나가게 해줘.
but a trick of the light. Perhaps 'tis best to give a lesson.
Master, are you unharmed? We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours.
Why don't we take a moment to examine our spoils? 'Tis what I look forward to most.
아 여기에서 이렇게 연결된 거야? 뭐야? 결국에는 여기는 왔던 데인 건데? 근데 왜 저걸 림 활성화 안 해놨지 내가?
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
여기가 뭐 하는 데지?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
근데 아직 제가 소설을 제대로 써본 적이 없어가지고
Combined to craft things.
걔네가 모르겠어. 지금 4는 소설가 만렙이긴 하거든요. 근데 제대로 마스터 스킬을 배워주거나 이러질 않아가지고. 원래 볼텍스 이런 거 있어야지 재밌는데
You're welcome
소설은.
to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. One of us has been poisoned.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
저기 키메라 있다. 응? 아, 독.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
아이고야.
Aught felt them with ease.
잠깐만요. 가기 전에 한번 다른데 뭐 있는지 점검만 해보고.
Feast your eyes on this!
저거 뭐 돌아오는 길 뭐 이런 거긴 할 텐데. 너네 어디 가는 거니 대체?
With you in but a moment.
이거 뭐야 뒤에도 있어? 아, 이렇게 연결된 거구나.
Prevailed
오케이.
by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
분방이요? 지들 알아서 놀라고? 아, 그래요? 아우, 시야 극혐인 거고. 잡자. 어차피 알아서 잡아 죽이시고. 메이지는 할 수 있는 게 없어. 뿌리 터지는 소리 너무 좋아. 아, 약한 거 봐. 개무섭네 진짜. 이게 일반 키메라가 아닌가? 그러네, 검은 갈기주네.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
일단은 으악.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. We're charged with sure to avoid open flame.
왜 아직도 잡았는데 찐득찐득 소리가 들리는 거지? 모기방패 나이스. 얼려 얼가. 이게 경험치 많이 주긴 한다. 뭐야 저건 또. 뭐가 이렇게 길이 그지 같냐? 탐구자다. 이게 아닌데? 불꽃은 아니었는데? 또 있어? 이거구나. 리치 안정 깡패. 어쩔 홀스. 어디 갔어? 야, 안 보이는데? 어디 갔어 얘? 여긴 낭떠러지네. 근데 옆길이 있네? 뭐야 이건. 맞아. 꼬리 잘린 애가 아직도 살아있네. 야, 언데드 하나는 잘 잡는단 말이야. 지금 잠깐만요. 근데 이게 몇 권이지? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 5권인데 이 중에 일부만 갖다 줘도 되는 거예요? 무서워. 3개. 여기. 아, 이게 뭐야? 점프. 원본 주지 말고.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
No! The monsters left something for us.
뭐야 그 느낌표를 띄우는 거야?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
아, 여기가 이렇게 연결돼 있는 거구나. 또 있어. 그럼 이제 둘러볼 때는 다 본 것 같은데. 여긴 또 어디야? 아, 얘 고동을 주네.
It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
Tis not an item to be used lightly. We ought to keep it safe till the opportune moment presents itself.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
오케이, 이러면은 다 둘러본 것 같네요. 리치도 잡았고 마서도 다 얻었고 어두운 부분도 다 밝힌 것 같아. 그쵸? 없죠? 이제 이쪽으로 나가서 잠깐만, 여기 이걸 갖고 일단 역참마을로. 아니 이게 근데 니만 그런 게 아니고 나만 그런 것도 아니고 거의 대부분이 그런 것 같아.
But are we safe here?
Well, if you think me a liar, then by... Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
이거잖아.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
이게 모조품 만드는데 며칠 걸리죠? 하루? 우선은 아, 4번 넘기면 돼? 뭔가 계속 병행하면서 해야 돼가지고
No need to overthink it. You can. Well,
별 필요는 없긴 한데.
Things to share.
Pleasure doing.
안 됐고 도구점을 가봐야 되거든요 지금.
Well met. You'll be glad to know that which brings me to a What happened to my eye? Oh, now.
뭐야,
As I was
눈알
saying,
왜?
I'd like for you to find the. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a. But you, sir, I implore you. All I want is to give my family a decent life.
A strange little shop in Ver.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
이거 해줘도 되나?
No purchases to be made today.
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to
뭐야,
stop
이거?
aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him in. But he refuses to.
He's been saying not to worry. Oh, 'tis all my fault, Mother.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
I cannot say what is best here.
예, 잠깐만. 하거나 안 하거나 그냥 차. 줘볼까?
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
줘도 돼요?
We offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
진리라. 썩 내키지는 않는데 궁금은 하니까. 뭐야? 그리고 아까 그 반지가 있는지. 없는 것 같은데요? 없다.
Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Delightful breeze.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you fortune smiles upon? Perhaps you'd care to join me.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
뭐 하려는 거지?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. Go on, what to me?
아, 바탈에서 가까워요?
This is it.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afraid of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only...
이미 눈이 마탱이가 간 거 같은데?
Ha! I did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here?
뭐야? 뭐야?
'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our
야.
fortunes could be turned so.
야, 마누라랑 애 있던 자리에 뭐...
Well, I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense, my dears. Esmeralda. Raelia. This is my daughter's. And here's my wife's wedding ring. Why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless my wife and daughter vanished for this? No, of course not.
현실 부정하기
I just
시작한.
have to find them. Come back, my dears.
To think this was the conclusion that awaited us. It seems we were wrong to indulge Sir Isaac after all.
Oh no!
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
아니, 딸과 아내가 모래가... 혹시 뭐 이건가요? 차감공의 유적 뭐 이건가? 아니면 살비탈? 살바탈? 저런.
Creaky knees.
왜 그래?
I'm a mop.
If e'er you stumble,
얘네는 엘프케 해야지 이게 열리나 보네.
Look around if you must.
아.
Be sure to buy all
this place is lovely.
아니 원래 여기 퀘스트 이렇게 많지가 않았는데 왜 이렇게 많은 거 같지? 하브, 휴고. 칼복원이요? 왜 이렇게
Are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard.
1회차 할 때는 이 뭐 퀘스트 이렇게 많지 않았던 것 같은데 뭔가 더 생겼어.
Well met, sir.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
아니, 원래 있는 건데 제가 그러니까 그거지. 양고기지, 양고기. 뷔페를 나가려고 하니 양고기가 또 있었답니다. 하하.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
나름 꼼꼼하게 했다고 했는데 아닌가 배?
I'm not here to talk.
What do you want?
여왕을 잡았다고.
You've got the Emperor. Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. Where should I tell him to find you? Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party.
마을로 가라고 하니? 메넬라에게 보고. 아. 근데 메넬라 돌아왔나?
Ah, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
어. 설마 지금도 화산에 있는데 화산에 보고하러 가라는 건 아닐 거잖아요? 저기 입구에 와 있나 본데.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
왔네.
Twould seem we need.
Sir Arisen, then the villain behind Her Majesty, and so must we.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep
아,
gazing
이리로
upward and you might
떨어지면
stumble along.
여긴 괜찮겠다.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As I have also employed the aid of a woman. No, Manella. We must go ourselves, Your Majesty. Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
여왕 하고 싶은 대로 해.
Understood. We must needs be ready for attack.
이것도 그리고 안 했었거든. 제 화산섬을 그때 막 화산섬으로 이제 저는 쉬러 가야겠습니다 하고 갔을 때 그 뒤로 화산섬을 안 갔었어. 맨 마지막에 갔더니 이게 다 스킵이 됐더라고요. 여기 기다리면 되나? 집이요? 여기 안에? 집이?
We presume that Lord... I suspect the villain will approach under cover of... I am glad to hear it. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue.
I am come. Would you...
Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and not... Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunate 'tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared. Go on. Kill... How dare you!
Sir Armhild! So 'twas you!
잠시만요. 이 시간에 경기도 번호로
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose.
In part. Indeed.
You'll do no such thing.
No! Stop her!
뭐야?
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Armhild, why?
Silenced by her own hand. I fear our carelessness has allowed the villain to escape her due judgment.
Oh,
뭐 어떡해?
What could have possessed her to do such a thing?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more
잡았으면 안 됐나?
join our party.
어떻게 하지?
Oh,
잡아도 상관없었겠지? 물론 항상 이런 거는 진행이나 이런 거에 상관은 없긴 한데 이 찝찝한 기분 때문에 완벽하게 하고 싶단 말이지. 여기서 아 잠깐만 나 뭐 하려고 했지?
I'm sorry, Master, but we seem to be missing aught that we require.
Some days passed, we used the infant yet. Most of the snakes had scarpered, and only 2 cadavers remained. Those of the group's leader and of Hugo. They appeared still. All's not lost. Without a leader to organize them, the remaining coral snakes...
So this was the fate toward which we steered. Tis a tragic end to a
Alas. Where did we misstep?
잠깐만. 이거 휴곡해 또. 어쩌지? 휴고 또 죽여버렸네 내가 실수로. 너무 오래 끌었나 보다. 두목을 잡았으면 됐다고요? 아니 그게 아니라 이거 휴고 탈옥한 지가 너무 오래돼서 끝났나 본데?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
그러면은 지금 가도 돼요? 지금 근데 이미 끝났잖아. 아. 네. 유형우차도 아까 그러니까 여기까지 왔잖아요. 전에 왔을 때 공격 당해가지고 잡아가지고 단서를 얻었는데 내가 그걸 까먹고 지금 여기 왔으니까 그냥 와 화산섬이다 하고 그냥 냅다 달려간 거지. 여기 열어버리고. 그래서 퀘스트가 안 켜졌어. 너 방금 깨려고 온 거예요. 원래 이게 지금 열리는 게 아니잖아.
I'm not much of a
서순 이슈. 이거 아까운데 쓰기. 아 쓰자. 귀찮다. 아 여기 또 막혀있나 보네.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
여기서 이제 시간 죽치다가 가면 된다는 거잖아요. 근데 진짜 미안하네.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
일부러 안 한 건 아니었는데 아 그 멀어가지고 나중에 가야지 하다가.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested is.
경력의 착수.
Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
4번.
This is a forgery, is it not? A copy, in other words, with no inherent value. What do we hope to do with it?
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception, but that decision is not mine to make.
Crowds can be troublesome. I best be on my guard.
망부석이요?
saw you enter.
Well, if you think me a liar, then the item you requested is... Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
What should I get up to today?
Whatever am I to do? Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. Preparation is key.
이게 한 번에 6시간이 가는 건가 보네. 아이 진짜.
How might I be of service?
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
Well, if you think me a liar, then the item you requested is...
이러고 걔한테 이제 위서를 다 주면 되는 거죠.
So, we meet again.
원래 이게 쓰이는 다른 퀘스트는 어디서 하는 거야? 나 이것도 사실 몰라요. 이건 또 어디서 하는 거야?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Have you found any grimoires?
위서.
This will suffice. You have proven your determination. Very well. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little. Well, take caution, and I hope you're made of steel. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. I do not do so lightly.
이어딘 마도로. 볼텍스 배웠네.
Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example. The time I'd reach new heights of...
폭포 라인이 아니라 건너서 왼쪽 편? 여기가 아니라 여기요? 뭐 그러니까 뭐 여기 말씀하시는 건가? 이 길인가? 여기보다 한 라인 더 왼쪽이요? 여기요? 여기? 아, 메르베 또 가야겠네. 아깝다. 우차 타고 가야지.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Maybe I'll keep right
Laundry. My work's near done.
Must hold out.
These writings could be of import.
Couldn't hurt to take a peek.
things mean.
Who are you
What
then?
am I supposed to do about it?
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had.
중간에
Fancy a broken arm? I overheard
아이, 뭐야,
some of
저건.
the soldiers standing guard outside the palace. Oh, I will protect you.
궁극기 2개 배운다고? 소설어 궁극기가 그럼 3개인 거예요? 메테오,
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
볼텍스 뭐 이런 식인 건가?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
아, 메이지 궁극기를 주는구나.
I've got to focus.
Where are you off to?
Shift's only just begun.
This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
메테오랑 치어. 어우, 안전. 맨날 이거 우차 타고 가다가 인카운터 맞는 거 볼 때마다 발더스 게이트 생각나가지고. 이 발더스 게이트 3는 안 그런데 2랑 1 할 때는 이제 랜덤 인카운터가 있어가지고 어디 지역 이동하거나 뭐 이럴 때 꼭 전투하거나 이런 경우가 있었거든. 근데 이 게임이 딱 그 감성을 가지고 있더라고요. 그게 그렇게 좋지만은 않은데. 너무 귀찮아.
Goblins approach.
네? 뭐예요? 이게 빠른 이동 아니에요? 우차? 기한의 축석을 제외하고 또 다른 방법이 있어요? 우차랑?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
그 말씀이시구나. 그냥 타서 이제 중간에 일부러 인카운터를 만들어가지고 거기서 내려서 가는 거 말씀하시는구나.
Different combinations of materials.
몇 번 의도적으로 사용한 거 아닌데 몇 번 이용하긴 했죠. 중간에 어디 가려고 하는데 우차 타고 일단은 갔는데 중간에 딱 알맞은 데서 내려주길래 그렇게 사용한 경우가 좀 있긴 하지. 저 집인가 보네. 뭔가 외딴 집이 하나가 있는데.
Gran, I want to learn magic.
This again, child. There are plenty of things.
Why must you always take Father?
Take that.
뭐야? 오, 할머니 마법 쓴다. 쓸 틈도 없이 해결해버렸죠.
What am I to would that I could allow her to do?
What is it? It is dreadful. All I want is to. If only I had a grip. If you find any grip, you needn't seek them out. There, all done. May. Oh, and Gran is. Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Then you have my Oh, mayhap it's only fitting, really. Given. Go on. It is.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive.
My studies are.
이렇게 주면 되는 건가? 아, 추후야 또? 아, 또 추후야? 어디 캠프할 데 없나? 아, 모닥불 있어요? 올라가면 있나 혹시? 여기까지 와본 적이 없는데, 아, 여기 뭐 동굴이 있구나. 깊은 산속 비밀 장소. 여기 뭐지 근데? 아. 으아이. 뭐야? 막혀 있기만 하고.
I'll see it safely into my pack. Don't you worry.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
뭐야, 나 왜 잡... 90. 다 잡아. 그런천 머플러. 박수 치지 마. 여기는 마법 배우고 오라고 대놓고 슬라임만 깔아놨네. 얼마 안 남았다.
So close, a call offers no solace in victory.
Enemy gained the upper hand. Early clipping gets the worm, as they say.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
아, 여기 뭐 이렇게 쓸데없는 데를 이렇게 많이 만들어놨냐? 여기 탐구자 있고 막 이런 거 아니지? 여긴 또 어디야? 에? 아, 이렇게 해서 나오는 거야?
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it.
탐구자 있다.
There is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves.
I enjoy tackling fierce
아, 뭐야, 씨, 퀘스트인 줄 알았네. 미끄러지면 안 된다. 여길 그렇구나. 돌아가자. 수학은 있었으니까.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
오던 길에 모닥불이 있다고 했으니까 바로 옆에 있네. 림스톤도 있네.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find it useful.
여기나 하나 볼까? 에이징 된 고기가 좋네.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
생댕이도 있어. 뭐야? 어? 뭘 받고 있는 거야?
Trisha! Trisha! We managed to avoid the... You must come visit us again.
포켓몬이네. 아씨, 또 시간 보내고 오라고?
Is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
'Tis easily done.
자면 이거 버프 없어질 텐데. 아쉽다. 아니.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Hoy! Who could have suspected? Gran said 'twas because the magic which is going to teach me how to control my magic. Oh, that reminds me. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it.
To think the young lass bore such fearsome potential.
I always wanted to learn magic. Now I know not to underestimate
뭐야?
the dangers.
할머니 왜 둘이야?
Suppose I could enjoy some idle
아, 할아버지야?
Ah, now. I shan't condemn you for it. You see, her father feared the same fate would befall his daughter. But now that Trisha has awoken to the wells...
This might surprise you, but I've already... And since you've been so kind...
You've been good to me. I mean to teach you one of my techniques. Take this.
예, 이거구나. 메테오랑.
Right. Just follow me.
이러면은 다 된 건가? 아, 뭐야. 보세요. 치어 오브 더 갓. 갓. 메테오폴. 소서로는 그럼 마스터 스킬이 2개인 거네. 이야. 아, 그럼 이제 마검사는 궁극기를 배웠던 것 같은데. 근데 이러면 다 배운 거 아닌가?
You would gather materials here, Master.
네, 오늘은 여기까지 하죠. 아 잠깐만, 저장하고 아까 저장하고 타이틀 화면으로 돌아가기 해서 그런가? 이걸로 있다. 오케이, 재밌었고요.